Alright. Hello, YouTube. I just got done talking with Twitch chat. Welcome in anyone watching this episode. And I hope you enjoy it. Alright, chat, let's do this. Oh, the picture's changed. That's a new one. Oh yes, and remember everyone, KCD2 has... oh my god, pardon me, god. KCD2 has Twitch drops for the Warhorse armor set. Who knows if Warhorse will ever make it a DLC once the drops are done, so probably a good idea to get them now. Of course, all you need is a pros account, which from what I've seen has other benefits like with Space Marines and stuff like that. So if you want an early set of armor for KCD2, it's awesome. It's pretty much what the first game's pre-order bonus was, but this time it's now just watching through Twitch. Highly recommend it. Because I sure as hell wasn't going to shy away from it. Alright, Yolpst.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
Let you beat on my back? Hell
No,
yeah.
sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report.
Oh, I'm doing better now. Oh, God.
So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Thank you, Megan. It's just like, I was fine. And she's got, the moment I sat down, sinuses started to get all over the place. And it just came to a moment where I'm like, yep, my throat. And so I ran to the restroom and everything. Oh, God. So, sorry if I sound all bleh. I didn't really have anything to help clear it up, so I think I'll be fine naturally. And I have water next to me, too.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting.
That is the cutest emo right there.
And now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I'll be honest.
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary,
I was
it's
saying,
all
this
quite
game is
simple.
really
If I
more
could
complicated.
Get them all together in one banquet hall.
This is medieval
give them
politics
their
right
fill
here.
Of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, he wasn't really
Well,
there.
To be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Oh, it was.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff,
Who's he?
one of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
We kind of
They
had to.
They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
He was a snake. I won't say.
And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Did make something
although it
up.
wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
No, Henry's out for bloodbath.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
Either
I
way.
made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might
What are you
those be,
even saying?
Musgrave?
Do you even know what
Sitting
you're
and
signing?
talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
Yobs is kinda sus.
Already
But he's
to
always
leave
been
now, sir.
sus.
Good. It's high time.
Is that
I
blue
expect the
chain, man?
captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Yikes.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken
That
country,
poor
it'll be
lighting
him.
issue.
In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if you kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Yay! Well, says
Stay
open as can
close.
be.
The devil doesn't know you, but he
Oh.
should recognize me.
You can pay a
Even
coach
like this.
caravan to take you
Unless
between
he's too
Trotsky and
drunk.
Oh, you can
What
just
is
go
your
back to
plan,
Trotsky?
anyway?
Nice.
Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him.
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region.
If it comes to that,
I'm up for that.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable.
Let's see. Oh. Since I'm still trying to like at least do some form of roleplay. Oh, the helmet's still bloody. I forgot to wash that one off. Here we go. This one will be for cutscenes. And then the yellow is my kind of combat one and stuff. Whenever I should be able to switch between these. It's more or less putting on gear during combat won't count, but we'll see. But I do want to try and have Henry's face more.
I'm not sure what the
So
three
I
of
guess
us
whenever I
can
do main
achieve.
quests.
Kinect's not alone. He has the Devil's Pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Berghoff. Don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend,
You know,
he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free,
I will
then we
say
can step
I
on
loved
Sigismund's
Trotsky's
toes.
region,
I'm
but I feel
sure
like
Lord
Kuttenberg will
Capon
be my number
happy
one
to help.
favorite.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Because since I'm a really, big fan of The Witcher and stuff, I liked how in that game it was a nice mix between forest to city and stuff like that, and I think that's what Kuttenberg really is. It's more flat and stuff like that, and so that's what I'm kind of excited for. I just can't wait to finally get back into my control, and I could be like, all right, I gotta feed Mutt because his obedience is, yeah, about what I expected. And I do want to look into some different armor, so I want to actually go around Kuttenberg. I need to go clean my clothes. I need a full reset. We are literally out of potions. I need to dry these herbs so I can just easily do some stuff there for my charisma gain and whatnot. There's a lot I need to do. Gotta clear out my chest because there's stuff in there I really don't need. Wait, the hunter pouch was able to carry 2 items? I didn't see that. Oh. Hey, it's a good thing I bought it. I know it doesn't matter which of these I put them in, right? Because these stack. The savior snaps don't stack. It's good to have Pebbles back. I'm actually surprised I've been going through the whole game with this good old horse. I just hope she can get more perks, because when I saw the good old Pebbles perk, I'm like, oh my god, she got better, and everyone's complimenting her. I'm like, oh my god, can you be better? Because her stamina is really good already, and I mean, her capacity upgraded along with the stuff I gave her, so I'm like, oh my god, can you get more? But I do like it. The color palette is already kind of different. It's that over there.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Now let's go ahead now.
Changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
I'll discover more of the map as we travel anyway. Once I replay the game in my own time, I'll definitely enjoy the scenery. I think that's gonna be the hard part because this week I will go back to doing Death Stranding for the Let's Play, so I have to remind myself where I'm at in that. I know where I'm at. It will take a minute to get back into the saddle on it. And then that's what to play after. Of course, when I'm done with this, I'll be back to Armor Core to do the New Game Plus stuff for sure. And then I want to replay Stalker 2. But I think at that point I'm gonna wait till its newest update's out because I think they're working on it finally. So I don't know. We'll see where it goes from there. But man, it's gonna be weird. I've been enjoying this game a lot.
Hand on your hilt, Henry. You never know what might happen.
Oh, they're fighting. I love how he swaps weapons. He's the only character I see with multiple weapons.
Coming, you drunk. Hang on, I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip.
Mhm.
But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
I really should have maybe at least have the chainmail on.
I'll get you.
Let me see. No, you can't switch outfits even. Oh, well, see, it's a good thing I kind of did that.
Like that? Blood?
Yep, that's blood, buddy.
Victory or death? You're outnumbered.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time.
I think
This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen,
I think my next
I won't
playthrough I
have
won't
this.
use that sword.
You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
I'll just keep it as
Well,
my
he started
quest
it.
item.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
Fuck.
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but Thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you.
That tune
But
changed
leave
quick.
us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep.
Damn.
I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That guy is
That's
a menace.
the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured, and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well,
God, I love that mustache.
botched this
I hope when
job
the
and
haircuts come
Kuttenberg.
out, Henry
We're
gets some
supposed to be a
sweet
breeze,
stashes.
but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a
Holy
month.
shit.
A
You know,
month?
it's so crazy how
You haven't
alcohol
hanged him
worked
yet.
back then.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the yaks. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here, You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense
I was
left
looking
in
it up a bit,
Nonnian despite
and
the
yeah, it
clues.
still looks
And
like
what about me?
your
You'll go with
handcrafted swords are
Kubiaka
the
to get
best.
hand cannons he
But I
made
think I
in
want to go through the story of
Surely
Radzik's sword. That's been my goal.
somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Oh,
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
oh my god.
If that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies.
I do have some.
I don't know if I can stand it.
You know what I need to do while they're talking about this? Because it seems like there's always moments there's alcohol needed. Should keep one on me at all times. Or two, maybe. Yeah, let's have the crossbow. I do want to use the pistol more at some point, but... Let's see. I just need some fucking room.
More stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones.
Yay.
But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be a game I'm sucked into for hours, even after. But don't get me wrong, I still have plans to stream Pirate Yakuza and maybe some Monster Hunter and stuff like that, but this game will probably hook me for a while. I'm probably going to have to reevaluate what I have installed to keep some memory and stuff. I'm just hoping I can get through the New Game Plus stuff, Armor Core 6, swiftly.
I just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
Tch.
Almost done. Not done yet. Finally.
Tch.
Camp is near. There's a path along the green leaf. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went
Come
to
here.
visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Hey lad, come here!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Did I move? Fine. Nope. There you go. Aha.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you.
Oh.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil. And we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
I'm surrounded by drunks.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Look, I love a good drinking now and then, but come on, man. I'd laugh if I could just pickpocket him right now. Another hole for me to dig.
Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
God, he's still drunk.
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Jesus Christ.
What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Yeah. Just gonna mark that. Never mind. Just gonna take it. I could have helped myself. Let's see what we get here. Not as good as what I already have, based on the quality. Damn. You think for a smooth Curious, like, it wouldn't be as good as the mended one, but the mended one is better. That's crazy. Well, probably because I also fixed it up, but I think... Bootstrapped. What does that one do again? Wait. Or is that in... Right. Which one was that one? Warfare? Huh. I don't remember. Yeah, weird. I don't remember. Well, anyway, we got stats. Let's see. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do hardworking lad, because we have been carrying a lot of sacks and shit, so... Speech. I'll do ladies, man. Warfare. I'll do one-man army. Because when I'm fighting multiple enemies, which has been getting, like, more complicated, be nice. Just slice and dice. Alright. I'm getting dirty. God damn it. Anything, I'll probably sell this gear.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Yeah.
Please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who... See?
Oh, a gunsmith
I
kit.
told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up there.
Hold on. We need this shit. There we go. Okay, anyway. I do want to give the gun some love. Because I need to get used to it. You know what? Yeah, take the pistol out. Because I do want to learn it. We ride.
Portraits of harlots and drags from the
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make.
But you keep
casserole
messing up the
like
words.
berries.
Want to hear it. Oh.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other.
Oh my God.
Roll up and drink your wine, brother.
I'm excited. I'm more excited to go to Kuttenberg, man.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's.
Whoa. Oh. Already about to do an ambush.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go?
Oh wow,
Any
we really
trouble?
did a number on him.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ,
see how well we understand each other.
what's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish! It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
You know, I'm glad I came up with the idea of just having the helmet off on an outfit, because at this point, at least we get to see Henry's facial expressions. But mainly because the helmet is tiresome. There he is.
Are we there yet?
Duh.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Oh, you're just falling for it, buddy.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human.
Oh, they get helmets. Maybe I should keep my helmet on. Fuck.
Paul. What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
To the task! Did we really all fucking... Oh, this is embarrassing. Ah, when he took an arrow to the arm. It's a joke.
Matilda!
Oh, we got the horse.
My leg, damn it! You idiot!
These guns probably haven't, been,
That
maintained.
was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Everything runs so quickly, dude.
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed. That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa.
I got cleaned up, I just realized.
Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Labour. But a message...
Man, maybe I should have had my helmet on for that extra.
I don't think so.
You're with my charisma boost.
Kurva.
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
Oh, fuck.
Prepare to fight!
Ah!
You're dead!
Good one! Him on the head!
I missed. Oh my god.
Come to me, someone!
There we go.
I'm like a sieve!
The good old way. Okay, yeah, they're much more armed. I gotta be careful.
Do it!
What? Oh god. Oh shit.
Go fuck yourself!
For glory and carnage!
Where the fuck? Oh, did all my friends die? Well, they're probably not all dead, but... Oh, shit.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh my god, it is really just me. What the fuck?
You want to try me?
I'm probably dead.
Show your stuff! Jesus Christ!
I'm all yours!
Fuck. I don't know what's supposed to happen. I think I think they just... My companions lost their HP and shit. Because they're not dead, I know that. Because we found that out earlier.
Show your stuff. You haven't a chance.
Yeah. Well. Ouch.
Go to hell.
Got him.
No one's had it.
Keep him busy. To the task! Keep him busy! Get him, boy!
You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
What's more, we can go home.
I'll shoot your head off.
Shit.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Come on, get your sword out.
You won't get away with that, you bastard.
Fuck. This is gonna be tough. I don't think this is supposed to happen. I think there's a problem. Because most named NPCs that are important to the plot shouldn't be dying. Or, well, not dying, but getting knocked out.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Show your stuff.
Uh?
Now I'll shoot you dead. Come on then. I'm all yours. Show your stuff. Come on then.
Shit.
I'm all yours. Yeah.
Ooh. We got this, we got this.
Shit, what the? Show you. You're no match for us, fucker.
There we go. Oh.
You can't take me. We'll see about that.
Oh.
Do it.
There's no escape!
Show your stuff.
Oh god.
You don't get me. You're no match for us, fucker.
I feel quite hungry!
He said it! I'm motivated!
Oh, no, you don't.
Fuck. Oh, there's the music. They're like, oh, you're ready for this. Oh.
Know what you're made of.
Got him with a feint. Oh. How am I alive? Holy shit. Man, why did you change your armor?
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
I think it's probably
Welcome
for what I
back,
said.
Nick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
I'm surprised we did that.
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town. And has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need. And people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den. And I like that.
All right,
Huh?
have
Yeah?
it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Have no choice.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Let's start with the game.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Hey.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutner.
Might as
There was
well
a
get
great
some quests
tragedy one
figured
time
out.
in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella
I need to
came
go
in,
there.
all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'll have a look at the...
What does he got? What does he got? Oh. Hmm. Wow. Kind of surprised for the visibility and stuff on this. The hunter's coat is good. Me and the dog.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I get a Did I not get a chest? Or wait.
And what can I get for you?
Oh, it's up here. No. No, it is down there. What the fuck? Oh, are they not gonna give me a storage chest here? Doesn't say sleep and save. Oh. Oh, not the right room. This room. Maybe? Oh, yes, here it is. I have a lot of shit in here I need to deal with. I'll deal with all these later. Because I gotta dry these anyway, because I'll go back to 100. Oh yeah, my bandages. I have like too many, I think. Yeah. Get XP for these. I'll keep the skill books on me, so when I need to read somewhere. Guess I don't need these. I'll look at the maps another time. I'll take the painkiller brew. Okay. Once I start to investigate this whole place... Let's see. Yeah, Kuttenberg is just as big. So yeah, Kuttenberg's over there. Devil's Pack. Yeah, so once I get to Kuttenberg, where practically that's where everything is to sell and stuff, I'll buy lodgings, and then that way I can finally kind of get rid of all the shit I've been hoarding now for a while now. Jesus. Let me see about getting cleaned up real quick too. Oh, there's bathhouse over here. Can I use it? Yes. Who's the proprietor?
Oh, you pooch.
Hired hand.
What can I do?
What'll it be?
I like how they just know my name.
Great.
7.52. I guess we have the ladies' man perk. That would make some sense.
God bless.
Thank you. Oh, God. Feels good to finally be cleansed and everything. All I need now is fucking, well, no, the armor... I think I've already repaired all of it and stuff, so I think we're good there. Where are my spurs? There they are.
Good boy.
Alright. But it's been a minute.
Here, Mutt.
Here's some food. Okay. And then I got vitality upgraded. Oh no, wait. It's a front. Let's do Leshy. Okay, cool. All right, let's find out. Let's see. We already know about this guy, which I'll probably check out. Let's figure out what's going on with these guys. We'll go from there.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Well, I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Okay.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
Okay. Where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
All right, tell me about Eder.
Who is this Eder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosch can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
He's drunk over there.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosch, Eder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Eder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa.
Kurwa.
You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Okay.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like food.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
That's right, we're always hungry.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
All right.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more
she
dangerous
probably knows
than
what
half
she's
my
doing.
old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan.
As much as
When
I know
things go to
chainmail is
shit,
good,
he
I think
takes
that's one
over.
thing I need to try. Maybe I'll do it in
often
this
turns
playthrough,
bloody,
but I'm not 100%
sometimes
sure.
victory is more important than honor.
I need to design a set, kind of like what he's doing. Have a set where I have at least my front protected, arms, decent gloves, you know, boots and stuff, and the head protection, but I really don't need, like, the chainmail. Like, sure, I could go fully knight armor and stuff for sure, but I feel like I should try to focus more on a traveling style set. Granted, this really isn't too bad, but I feel like the bassinet is definitely fine. But like, I don't know. Out of all this, I probably don't necessarily need like the chainmail. Like, you can see here, like we're already pretty protected. And so I mean, yeah, you probably don't really need chainmail on this. I'm sure. I guess in a way it still kind of works. Because I've seen the previews of the game before, and I mean, Henry kind of looked like this in a lot of previews. Like, he had at least good leg protection. The arms were kind of like that and everything. But I think they were different arms. I can't remember. Because I didn't expect you to have your chain shirt over this, to be honest. But I don't remember. But yeah, this was pretty much like how they promoted Henry to look, in a way. And I mean, technically speaking, the chainmail is pretty good enough. So I could technically kind of like rock it like this. And at least I'd still have some speed and decent protection. But I think I'll just kind of stick to what I got for now and go from there. I mean, hell, let me see. Like, what's the... Let's see, yeah, the helmet will affect the charisma much more, of course. I was gonna say, and I think I have a boost to it. Yeah, let's do that. So let's see, I know I have the flower power one. Well, come on in, Goth. I don't know. Anyway. That's just something I was thinking about. Because I have ways to boost charisma anyway and stuff like that. I got perfumes and things like that, which I could use when I'm in cities. Alright, so... let's go ahead and deal with this, just because it's a nice little small side quest. And then, we have a lot to do. Alright, we have a lot to do.
Aye, come here.
Still don't remember what does the bootstrap thing. I know it's something to do with my repair kits. Could have sworn it was craftsman. Maybe that's what this is. Yeah, because I can't remember which one it was. Weird. How you doing, Goth? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I give up. Alright, let's see what this is all about. There you go. Oh man, I hope everything gets better. Stuff always tends to happen.
Quick! Go! Go!
Which outfit am I wearing? Why is Mud's thing? I don't get that. There's obviously a stat I don't know about.
Clear off! Fuck off before I kill you!
You first, bitch.
Good boy, good boy. You don't want to do that.
Burn in hell!
Oh my god, I hit the button. Ah! It's literally bugged for a first one. Every time I want to do a Master Strike, the moment I start a fight, it's not working. It irritates the shit out of me. Fuck you, get comboed. Sure, like I didn't just attack. Fuck you.
I yield. Mercy.
Get on your feet and fight!
There we go. God, I hate that. And I lose health because it's so stupid. Like I said, I love this game's new combat. But oh my god, its reaction timing. I think it's just a problem on console right now. Hell yeah, get that internet back. Ooh. Let's see. Ooh, these will match. There's red on this. Let's see this. The Warhorse one is still better looking. Oh, this one goes under the. Wait. Hold on a second. Let's look at this. Ah, I see. All right, keep the phone charged. I'll clean it up anyway. It's a tier 2, which is fine. 35, 7. Oh, look, 58, 47. Yeah, no, this is better already. I know I shouldn't focus too much on the quality and stuff. I should kind of focus on looks, but stats are kind of important to you in a sense. I like that you don't have to care about stats in this, at least. Damn, I won't have enough to fix that. But now we kind of got the red matching, I'm not gonna lie. And hey, now we get to kind of see the arms. So I lose 1 speed. But now, like, the chainmail's not covering the arms, so I think that helps my charisma a bit. Oh no, okay. Having the chainmail helped that a bit, but I kind of like the look of this. Kind of don't mind having the chainmail right there. That just looks better to me. Yeah, I'll keep. Okay. Go to the bathhouse and get this cleaned, and then some other stuff. Enforced heavy crossbow, knight shield. What else you got in here? I don't really care about the shield.
Look what I have for you.
Alright. God, it takes a while for this map to load. Seen him before.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
Oh!
You look familiar too.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that.
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here. I think it might
I
come
forgot
in
it was
handy.
500
A
we
fine
gave him.
weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hope.
My word.
I bid you safe.
Same to you.
Thank you. Oh, it's another ornate crossbow. Oh. This one's for hunting, though. Hell yeah. Getting some good loot. Hey, would you look at that caravan? Alright. Gonna go get cleaned up and then rest. We'll go from there.
What would you like?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Yep.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount.
Let's see that.
What can I do?
Ugh.
Certainly.
I need a hot bath.
All right.
Nah.
I'm off.
Hold on, sorry.
I've got a
Wings
few
too.
wood.
Great.
Okay.
I'll gladly pay.
Wonderful.
I think when they tend my wounds, I get maxed energy back, so that's actually good.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Yes, perfect. Alright. I think it's now time we start exploring, getting the lay of the land, and hopefully find me some armor kits, because I do need to repair the rest of my armor and stuff. What? What is it?
Come here.
You're my doggy, eh?
I'll just give him a minute to do whatever he's doing. Where to go? I guess we'll start down here, and we can see what that quest is. Man, the map delay is rough. Okay. I'll just have to figure it out. The fuck? Oh. Okay, I was like, what the hell?
Oh, you.
Go.
No, follow the path. Else. There we go.
Ja, quick, go.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so I'll go down here. Looks like there's a village right there.
Quick. Quick.
Nothing of interest so far.
Ja.
I already like the look of this region so far. It's not as full of mountains and trees.
Quick.
So it should be a little easy to get around.
Go. Ja. Quick.
Leshy.
Ja.
Orshan? I guess since we're in town, do my little role play stuff. First, it's 20 mainly because helmet. I'll be fine. I do kind of want to see Henry's face more. I get the lay of this place. That looks like a nice little like farm land. Remind this place got attacked recently, it seemed like. Smokehouse. Anything to put in here? Put the cheese in here. Notice the noble's gauntlets look rusty. I think that's because of the repair part. Yeah.
Good day to you.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big man. After him, he has a...
This is more fist fighting.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but when he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horse.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fight.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you...
All right.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen.
I reckon I can find that.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Great. All right, Tobias.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
Oh.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good.
This poor guy.
I agree.
Get ready then.
Bad. He's not right in the head.
You're
For
going
glory!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see the... Oh, wow. One kick did that. Yeah, see, the trigger is very delayed for some reason. Because I dodged.
Thanks for the fight.
And then hit attack.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Here I am.
I feel so bad.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight. Show him what for.
Oh, right. We know combos now. Oh. Damn.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Never.
Thanks.
I almost have 25k.
You're not gonna beat me. Well...
Mutt, how's your obedience at 59? I don't get it.
You silly mutt.
I really think the dog is bugged.
Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Here, mutt. I'm the best around here. What do you say to that? You're doing all right so far, but you're not gonna beat me.
I don't get it.
Well,
I don't even know how it works, because in the first game, you didn't have to pay too much attention. Just a couple of interactions, and the points would go up over time. But his feels like it's drastically shifted. Yeah, I think this is bugged. Because someone just recently made a post now, and
why are you
everyone's
always
having the same
picking on
problem. We
Tobias?
constantly feed and
Just
pet
take a
him,
look at him.
but
If he
the
was any
stats
dumber,
aren't
he'd be eating
correct.
out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence
Because
like
no one
them.
knows if the one on the
But when we
sidekick
managed to
tab
get
is
him drunk,
correct,
now
or
that's fun.
or no, yeah, the one on the sidekick tab, yeah, the one would be on
all
the
you have
bar.
to do is give him wine
I think the one on the
and tell him
bottom's
it's apple
bugs.
cider. A little of that, and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last
make
time that idiot almost
food.
drowned
He's like, we might take a
because he
quick
went to
break
fish
here.
the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Well, if you think that's fine entertainment, I'll stay out of it.
A good thing too. You're not from around.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
Wipe the floor!
I clicked right trigger. What the fuck, game?
I'll paint you black and blue.
It's like the first attack always doesn't want to work. Oh, I was gonna combo him.
Fuck you! No mercy! Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll paint you black and blue. I'll paint you black and blue.
Ooh, you can do that?
Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in you. Do you have two left hands?
Damn, that's a nice parry. I want it.
I'll paint you black and blue.
I love the. Now that I'm getting used to the RB button.
Hey, bloody who?
Holy shit, dude! How do you do that? I'm jealous. Oh, you're an asshole.
That's what I call an opener.
I feel quite hungry!
Do you have two left?
Oh, there we go. Kicked him in the balls. Fuck you, Stanley.
Sacre. I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up.
Wonder if
but I keep
Tomcat
my
can
word.
teach me that.
Don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Oh, it's left, left, right. I was doing it wrong the whole time. Hmm. Nice. And shining armor. Get a +4, and let me guess. If I remove this, why did it change? Weird. It was at 24, now it's at 20. 25 with that on. Cool, cool, cool. Smack me good and proper, that's for sure. Oh, and helps with injuries too, good.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Farewell, sir.
Henry?
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Man, feels good actually having my hand combat, like, good.
Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me,
my monitors.
but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now.
Hold on. Ah.
At least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Gamma by 1. There you go. Figured I'd kind of up the FOV a bit too.
Careful.
Here you go.
Hey,
take it.
There you go. Need to get rid of the non-dried food. Cool. Doesn't look like there's much here. So we will go do go to this objective.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
What? Buddy, I'm leaving. Fuck off. Douche. Alright. Oh my god, I've been so freaked out by the light flickering bug that the light flickered here, and I'm like, ah! Yeah, I think turn up that gamma by 1 was a good idea, because I can at least kind of see better. Of course, Nighthawk would help more with that.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
That's your own fault. Yeah, yeah.
Whoa!
Is that a camp I can chill at? Hey, you guys cool if I chill here?
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh. Oh. I was gonna just walk the plank for fun, but never mind. I do not want to end up what could probably have happened to plenty of people back then. My stupidity. Looks like a little mining town. Smithy? Oh, no. Wait, is it in there? Hey, am I allowed in here?
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Fucking job.
Hey?
Oh.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
It's just you.
What? Okay. I'm not allowed in there. Ah, sorry. Figure there's nowhere for me to rest. Oh, there's a town further up. Jesus Christ, dude. 23 speed is still fucking insane.
Quick.
Oh, Rune. This is the place Tobias said you'd go at. Got some quest tipsters. Ryan rack.
Whoa, whoa.
Perfect.
Go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family. Shame on you. Leave now, before I make...
Oh, I'm gonna have to wait. They can sell their own differences. I'm gonna take this moment to take a break. I need it. I need a good old stretch. And then here's my helmet's off right now. Sorry, I was just seeing a message popped up. But yeah, we just got back our family sword. If you played the first game, you'd kind of get the plot. I won't spoil it because the game does a really good job to catch up new people who don't want to play the first game, which is good. Look at Henry here. He's quite hungry. We got a crossbow. We got a lot of stuff.
Great.
I have been... It is great. I have been hoarding a lot of stuff. I'm not wearing the full warhorse armor now. I just got some new duds to kind of match the look of it. So I'm actually wearing different gauntlets and... What else? That was about it. It was just different gauntlets. Everything else is pretty much the warhorse armor in a way with my own touch-ups. But I finally kind of got an all red and white kind of thing going with a hint of black. So figured I'd match it. And it's looking good so far. But yeah, this game is amazing. Seems to be a lot I can do here. Okay, I guess they're not fully open yet. Yeah, that's our main one. Let's get some tips on quests. He also did a lot of improvements. It's much easier to clean your armor now, fix it. Like, oh, so many quality of life changes they did here. God, I want to get a new horse so bad because now we have different horses, but Pebbles I'm going to keep as long as I can.
How's it going?
Oh, you can wash your
England?
horse?
Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day.
Hmm.
She's always
Hello,
having
blacksmith.
trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out
I'm
of
about
town.
to see what that does.
It surprised me. That's why I remember it.
I didn't know your horse could actually get dirty.
You're
I thought
an
it was just Henry.
outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I forgot. I'm trying to roleplay a bit more, so I'm trying to have his helmet off in towns. Wash my horse,
I need
please.
to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much.
Pamper my horse.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
Jake, welcome on in. Thank you for the 5 biddies. She looks no different, but that's fine. At least I got her cleaned. I am stuck. What else can I do, actually? Can I actually, like, mess with the hair? Where'd she go? Oh. Oh well. I'll find her later. Thank you for the lurk, Jake. I don't notice any kind of buffs. Oh. Where's this blacksmith? Oh, they're nearby. Cool.
Whoa, whoa.
Ow! I'm fine. Ow. Oh, is this a smithy?
Whoa, whoa.
That tends to happen. It knows like there is a thing, but it's just something else going on. This doesn't look like a smith, but oh, maybe it's for the smithy down there. But we'll talk to her in a bit. Let me Do this.
Here, Mutt.
Have this bacon, Mutt.
What would you like, sir?
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking.
Gotta get my speech skill up.
The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over. So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
What's new around here?
The only interesting thing I've heard is that Zadmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. A handy fella, he says. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter.
I love how they're at least
Agreed.
being generous
Here's some
about,
grocery.
like, are you
Thanks.
sure?
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth? and
Show
wait
me
for
your
it to
wares.
Okay. Gonna do a bit of a trade here.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
There we go. I'm just kind of looking at my weight, trying to figure out why it's so heavy. I guess, yeah, because the pistol a lot. I'll put the pistol on my horse. Put the shield too. Kind of rocking the sword mainly right now. And I'm not really rocking a second set at the moment, so only with the helmet being on. Where's the smith? I think he's smithy, but I don't think I'm allowed in there.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Let me see. Let me look around. Because I just want to find someone to buy kits.
Whoa, whoa.
Pampering this horse?
Yes, I have. Thank you. Okay, I'm not allowed in here.
Clear off, you mutt! Call that beast to heel!
All right. Jeez. Ah, it's over here.
I bought a lovely blue gold the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the
This
king
is sharp
himself
enough as it
announced
is.
that everyone should have a
Oh.
good bow on hand? Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance? Aye. Was him who told me.
I mean, it's just sinking to the cloud. They should be able to sink in a bit. Oh, they even put a little, like... Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know there was engravings on it. There we go. Sharp as a razor.
That weapon away.
It's not as good as my lawn sword that I made, but I kind of want to go through the whole story with it. But my next playthrough, I probably won't. Just be like more of a memento.
What would you like?
Ah, that's fair.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Mmm. God, I do want the Hound Skull. Now we're starting to get some good gear here. Holy shit. Oh, man. I'll buy it.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, next, enjoy the lurk, and I hope the food is good. We'll catch you later. Oh. Oh. What? Sir, do you have Toledo steel?
What do you have?
I might have some as well, but...
Thank you, sir. I'm coming.
Just use the normal save your snaps.
Again.
I need to use your smithy, sir. I didn't realize that. That's so cool. Cooling down. I think that's right.
Lord be with you.
I hit the wrong button technically, but I was also kind of thinking about it too. There we go. That's more straw color. Perfect.
All finished.
Oh, please God, give me the Martin version of this. I would actually be shocked. Because then I'm really gonna rock this whole blade. I thought you couldn't upgrade it. Ah. It says tier 3. Let me finish sharpening and just make sure. Maybe I needed to do a little better.
That's more like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload. I want it to be a Martin look. Dang.
I've almost got it done. Maybe because I don't think you'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer. So you're insulting me too now. I didn't mean it like that, of course. Well. But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now. Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you too.
Damn it.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna look it up to see if I can make it a Martin design. Just make sure.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged, our bars are empty, all our ale's gone. And the women folk are pissed off. Aye. And Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer. That's impossible. Not only is it possible, it's happening. No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlitz is monks only. Wait, do you think? God, no, that's not what I meant at all. That fucking sodomite! Hey, look, let's just drop it. Before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck. Ah! That's fucking hot!
Wait. I'm getting mixed fucking confirmation here. That's why I'm kind of like just reading this thread. I don't think it can go to tier 4. Because someone claims here that the sword will change later, and then we could reforge to tier 4, but that still doesn't help, though. Because now I don't know if I'm supposed to hold off on reforging it or not.
You silly doggy. Good day, and with you.
Okay, so I think I understood part of this. So, but there's no, so from what I'm seeing here, no one has confirmed though if you can make it tier 4 after beating the game. Because apparently after a certain point, the sword gets renamed. Okay, yeah, I think because it's not homemade, it can't be a tier 4 because it's already made because we're technically reforging it. So, I'm gonna go ahead and live with it being a tier 3, and I'm gonna still play through the whole game with it. I still might make, like, you know, the best sword in the game, which would probably be like, you know, whatever is the best available crafted sword and stuff. But man, you think they would let you make it a tier 4? Because, like, I do want to go through the whole game with it for sure. But honestly, I think for role-playing purposes next time, I won't use the sword in my next playthrough. And it will be more like I have to, you know, deliver it to Radzik first and have it then properly given to me. Because it is technically Henry's sword. He admitted it in the end of the first game. But, you know, I feel like, in a way, you know, Henry still wants to kind of earn the right to use it or something. But I'm happy that we get to use it at the second half of the game, thank God. Hey, at least we got an achievement for bringing it back to its former glory. I'll read the achievement actually in a second, what it said. Get back up.
Well, I've got half finished. Good. This won't take long now.
Do. 'Your forged sword you've been searching for so long. Hey.
That's more like it.
$18 agility? Oh. God. Let's use the reforged version. Well, I'm only one away. Good thing I still have the common longsword. It says 40. Oh yeah, it's way better than my current one.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Alright, Radzig Sword, I'll use you soon. Okay. Let's do... The activity seems like a blacksmithing activity. Thank you, God. Let's see. Let's do the main quest first. And then we'll do the side quests, I'm sure. We got plenty of main quests to do, thankfully, so...
God be with you. What do you need?
I'd like to atone for...
You have no sins to atone for, friend.
I'll do it later.
It's up to you.
Okay, how's life in Grund, Father?
There is divine peace here. It's probably because we're far enough away from the hustle and bustle of the city. The locals are hard-working, and they come faithfully to Mass and to confession. I couldn't wish for a better parish.
I'm glad to hear it.
Aye, aye, sometimes someone gets into a scrap in the tavern. But I reckon that happens everywhere. It might actually be a good thing. God be with you.
I guess it's an outdoor. Oh, there he is. Huta.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Oh, I forgot to
Excuse
go
me. Are you
let him repair
Bahuta
my
by any
shit.
chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Oh.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
Hold on, there's something I was gonna do, and I forgot. My brain literally malfunctioned. Oh yeah. I'll just use my armor kit.
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
Thank you for
I
the
trust
hydrate.
Zizka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Zizka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyenka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in
I was expecting us to actually go to prayer for him.
Sanctificata or no man's tomb. Adventit ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now.
Pater Noster, Key isn't careless, Sanctify Cater, or No Man's Tomb. Adventit at Rectum, to whom fate volumnius to her, seek it, inhale it, and
I think Kenan gets the joke.
That's right. Here's the rest
He's
of
fucking
it.
with us.
Panem
He's
most
zinking our
rude.
pistol.
Quotes Edie, and so on.
I just know
amen.
I'm not going to win the book
That's that
smarts.
then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
Is that the church? Or is it somewhere else? Probably not. Or could that be back at the... It's not the Devil's Inn, is it? No, I don't think so. God, I wish these hand-drawn maps would just tell you the region. Like, the treasure maps will tell you the region, but not these hand-drawn maps. Just gonna look up the region for this. Okay. It's in Shiitake. Or Shiitake, however the fuck you're supposed to say it. Okay. I don't know, like, I wish... I don't have the other treasure map, but yeah, I just wish it would tell you, like, where it was located. That way you kind of had an idea where to search. It does kind of suck having to be like, what the fuck? How am I going to recognize this? The hand-drawn maps are not fun, honestly. Alright. Ronyek. Alright. Let's go see what's going on over here.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm.
when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true.
Oh, I did, don't
yes.
worry.
Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen. There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
Thank you for the...
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Oh, okay, I see what it is.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
Okay.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
I'm fine
Mary,
with fist fighting.
Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. Take care now.
Oh. It's back over there.
Come here! Come here, boy.
Good boy.
You're my doggy, eh? Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Gah! Quick! Quick!
Oh.
Whoa! Rear up!
Looks like some bandits need to be taught a lesson. Yep. See, I'll load it up. The fuck? What the fuck? What happened? Where's my bolts? Didn't I have more bolts? Wait a second. What are the stats on this? It's 2 and 2. What happened? What happened to that bolt? This is embarrassing. Shit.
Show what you're made of.
Ooh, got his buddy. Nice.
Rip
Really?
your ass open.
There's no escape!
Chat. Ah, bastard. My dog ran off, it looks like.
Do peachy.
Oh, he bled. This time I'm gonna buy me better armor instead of looting it. Alright, I was like, wait, where'd my money go? And then I thought about it for a second.
Good day to you.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the Berg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the Berg they call the Hole.
Yeah, we already know this.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. And I told her, as I've told not just anyone can find a stone like it wouldn't be right. That would be
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't
Notice my
win, don't ya?
chainmail is still rusty.
No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. With my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way.
Henry.
If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. You know the rules.
You want me to actually manually do that? I'll do it with no clothes on. Gotta finish this job. Okay, I guess we could wear my pants and stuff.
Excuse me.
Just gonna go back to the armor for now until... I guess I need to wait for him to go over there. Get my full health back real quick. Just because you never know, I'm gonna play it smart.
I'm ready for this.
Oh, wait.
You've got the stuff.
Don't you worry about that. Have you got it?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
500.
Trust, but back it up with proof. I always say. Well, we have everything we need.
I feel quite hungry!
Yep, he's... Damn. I wanted to learn how to do that.
Oh, fuck you. I've been waiting for you.
There's no escape!
You call yourself a fighter? Wipe the floor with him!
Give it all you've got!
Wipe the floor with him! Wipe the floor with him!
Oh. This one's back.
Show him what for!
Whoa, whoa. That's close. Damn.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
My sister could beat both of you!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
Show him what
Oh!
Give it all you got! You call yourself a fighter?
Show what you're made of! Hey! Fuck that!
Victory awaits!
Come on, move, you snails! You fight like little girls!
Oh!
Oh, there he goes.
Fuck
Oh,
me.
right when I had
You're
it.
quite the fighter. You surprise me, I grant you. Though I hate to admit it. You've earned my admiration, fighter.
I beat you.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. But let's not waste time.
You'll get your money back, goes without...
Perfect.
Well...
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated.
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't... If you want anything more from me...
You're right.
I'm glad we see eye to...
You're not wrong.
I'm not giving it back to him. Fuck you. I think I have more marigold decoction. What does the strong one give again? 40 health in a minute. Okay.
Come here.
Grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Here, mutt.
My, what?
Ka! Ja! Go! Ja!
Whoa. Damn it. Something was going on here. Well, look at me, over here like a fool. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwal. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
Well, it's not pretty. But these people knew what they were up against. If they'd been honest...
Then they'd have nothing left. Wherever the requisitioning unit goes, even the mice starve. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all?
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my
Cuirass.
horse.
Is that how it's
Ringolet.
called?
It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
To go there anyway. Let's have the Lost. I'll keep Lost Honor. Actually, no. Let's turn it off for right now. We'll go do one after, or I'll do it off stream, one of the two. Wondering why this looks rusty. Maybe you have to get it cleaned, unless it's rusty by default. Like, I can understand little bits of rust, but the way it was on the arms looked like it was a lot more.
Great.
Great. Oh, could it be like that's how it's designed? Just so that way it looks like it has wear and tear. It looks like. Yeah, because there's no rust there until I put those on.
Beautiful.
Off we go.
Go! Quick!
I see the town over there.
Go! Ja!
Whoa! Oh, a bandit camp or something? Oh, it totally is. It was like Apollonia. Ah, but I don't. Oh wait, no, I do have bolts now. Like, this isn't gonna be dumb at all, but I'm gonna do it. I have one in my pocket. I get that painkiller brew too.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it.
Nice try, you whoreson! Come on!
How did he shrug that? Did he shrug that off? He really did.
I'm all yours!
What? See, why does Mutt immediately run?
Come on then!
That's a lot of guys, holy shit. Uh-oh. Too big for my boots.
You want to try me? In God's name! Show your stuff!
Dude, this is bugged so bad because RB was now pulling up the menu for no reason. It shouldn't do that.
Shit! You want to try me?
Bullshit. Oh my god.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Show what you're made of. Bleeding, are you? Let's put an end to
Nothing to do. I think I forgot to put my helmet on too. But that was so dumb. He survived a shot. And not to mention, like, the game freaked out and used the wrong button because it thought it was replying. I don't understand sometimes. It's definitely bugged for sure. Sure, my gear probably isn't up to... Oh no, I have my helmet on. My gear may not be up to snuff, but like...
Here you go.
Should not have been as bad as it was.
You silly mutt.
Alright, I'm gonna try that again for fun. Yeah, that definitely hit.
Sick! Show your stuff! Come on, then!
That is a lot of guys. Yeah, I'm fucked. I guess I gotta get better gear to do all this.
Show your stuff! By God's will, die!
yours, son of a bitch.
That's a lot of guys.
Show what you're made of.
No mercy!
I should hop on my horse.
You want to try me?
For glory and carnage, die!
Bullshit, I hit whatever. Whatever. Whatever, game, you're not giving me a fucking prompt. Oh my god.
Now you're finished.
For glory and carnage, die! Death!
I did.
You want to try me?
Thank you. Fuck. Ah. Come on. No. How? How? When I am literally double tapping. I'm gonna try horse combat next.
What now, fucker?
Oh.
Come on then.
Now they want to be all aggressive all of a sudden. Thanks, game. Yeah, love it. Ugh.
Look what I have for you. I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
Ah!
Well, what? Warhorse, fix game, please. Why didn't he eat the meat? Oh my god. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, I'm actually about to have a fucking meltdown right now. I literally just held right trigger the moment the green shield pops up. Let's reset the game. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Oh my god. Somehow pulls me off the horse while I'm still in fucking movement. Literally. Like, I was in a trot. There's no way he just stops my horse in the middle of that to pull me off. Fucking, I get the green shield. I'm on the opposite direction of his attack. Literally clicked it. I even double tapped it to be sure. It doesn't even give me like a shield broke that I fucked it up. It literally just says I missed, which has been a fucking problem the entire fucking run apparently. Moment I unpause, he goes for another attack. Green shield doesn't want to fucking... Well, actually, no, I did hit block during that green shield. It doesn't want to fucking register. It doesn't even say I broke the block. Like, I get these are high-level guys and I'm surrounded, but, like, holy shit. And the AI's aggressiveness isn't making sense right now. I appreciate that they're not all gaining up on me like the first game. But for fuck's sake, someone attack. Oh.
Here, Mutt.
Now eat the fucking food. Fucking hell. What? It's... LB is the button. It's not RB game. Fucking stop. Stop it right now. I am getting so fucking pissed off about that.
That was something.
Here we go again.
Burn in hell!
Dude, you need to give me a prompt game. Give me a fucking prompt. I know I can block from the side, but I need to know they're attacking. There we go again. I unpause the game and what happens? I hold RB to unlock from combat. And what does the game fucking do? It gives me the fucking LB prompt. Oh my god, dude. I'm done. I'm done fighting these guys. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. This is so stupid right now. Not only that there's a lot, and I'm kind of pissed off that apparently aiming the fucking crossbow's not working, even though I've already had fucking so much archery training. Steady aim is fucking useless, apparently. Oh my god, dude. Mutt is fucking useless. God. I love this game. But holy fuck, that is a whole series of like, this is some bullshit that I am seeing today.
Look what I have for you.
Like, I probably just need better gear, but honestly, I don't think I do. I have at least a good set of stats, especially for sword. I'm fucking 21 in sword. Oh, they'll fix it. Plenty of people have already reported stuff. It's just annoying. God, that is so stupid. Like, I try mounted combat, fucking nothing. Not to mention, the way they call for their friends makes no sense. Sometimes. I've seen them when they have to run to get their friends. Other times, it's like they just scream and everyone apparently hears. Let's see, did that only alert a couple? I think it did. About what I expected. Nope, now there's 3. If they all heard, I'm gonna be so pissed.
In God's name!
Come on then.
You fight like an old hag, bastard!
In God's name!
Sure, whatever. Okay, good. You can still faint even after doing that. Piece of shit.
Show your stuff.
For glory!
Fuck you. A fucking spite. Give me your shit. It says it's a tier 3 quality. Anyone 44, 41. You know, the long one's a bit better. 50, 51, 42. Hmm. Wow, wearing the Wayfun Rock completely shrinks the Brigandine. Brigandine, however you want to say it. I'm gonna keep it off, actually. Hmm. Yeah, that does kind of fit that. Where are the bandages? There they are. I need a lot to repair this. Trying to see how I like the look of it. I don't know where the third guy is. Definitely should get more potions.
So you won't leave? As you wish, you moron. Attack! Come and help us!
I clicked it, but whatever. I'm gonna get
It's a
pissed off
slaughter!
again.
Victory or death!
Bleeding, are you?
Come on, then!
I will buy me the repair kits I need to fix all this. I probably shouldn't be grabbing all this broken gear, but I'm doing it anyway.
Show yourself!
How's that thievery? Oh wow, there's more. What the fuck? How many are in this village?
I've been waiting for you.
For glory and courage, dog.
Show your stuff.
In God's name!
My head! I've been waiting for you. Bad luck. We're going to gut you, you horde. I'm all yours.
Not again. Oh, why? It's because we're outside of the area, I think, and that's what's annoying me.
What do you want?
Well, I'm dead. Because more just showed up out of nowhere. Don't know where you all showed up, but you just did. And the game's not even locking on. Thanks. Alright, I'll just come back when I got better weapons. That is just so dumb.
Here you go. Take it.
It's fucking Thunderstone.
Go! Go!
Honestly, it's probably just better armor I need, maybe. But I don't know. That was just getting ridiculous. Like, everyone just getting alerted right there. But it's also annoying that when you leave the area, it then resorts to swapping into, oh, hey, there's an enemy in the enemy camp. But since you're out of the border, the whole RB reply thing pops up. And that's what's so irritating.
Whoa! Whoa!
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing...
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
But she stopped cooking for me. How exactly is that similar? Well, I suppose it isn't really. I've got a cow at home, and you don't.
I thought at least we could, like, follow them, but it's... I guess it's not designed like that.
Whoa, whoa.
Did I put the helmet back on both on bags?
God grant you...
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin over Horshan way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura, I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
I always forget the reason why that's
Now
going
tell
to be
me
easy
where
is because
this
he's a
camp of theirs
commoner.
is.
And then
You'll come
whenever I'm
across some ponds between the
talking with
Habosh
other
and
people, it's like a
Wahunyabeats. Near one of them, there's a
a
fork
hit
where
and miss
wayfarers sometimes
situation.
camp if they're stuck for a place
I
to
still
stay.
got lucky with that
From that
Chamberlain.
fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
I was
And
more
that's where
shocked the
they're holding
Chamberlain was
Hensel.
listening to reason.
The one with the stone.
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Is that guy gonna be at the encampment, or is he roaming around here? Or not encampment, that's where we're going.
Nice and slow.
Whoa! What's wrong with you?
There now.
Whoa.
Seriously. What is with this? What is with the horse right now? Okay, wouldn't let me gallop in town, I guess.
Whoa.
Place. Get out of here!
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. We'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
Hey, you there. This is a military encampment, not an alehouse. So you better have good reason to be here. And I'll be glad to hear it. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
hear you're holding a stable boy captive. One Hensel from Raborsh.
Well, you heard right. That bastard and his merry little band wanted to kill us. What I want to know is why you're so interested in this trouble-rousing piece of shit.
I'm after him because he robbed the Bruthans farm in Horsham. I want to bring him in and have him punished to the full extent of the law.
Well, fuck me if this scoundrel hasn't already done more than his fair share of shit. Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing he has trespassed against the majesty of the king. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
Enough of this. Now listen carefully. I am Chenyek of Kuttenberg, sent by the king's army. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, you've been robbing and fleecing the local people, and they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders or be pilloried and forfeit your pay.
Sorry, sir. It's just, we haven't been paid for a while, so we've been taking a little on the side, here and there. That was the deal, wasn't it? Live off the enemy's land?
Enough of your excuses. Your conduct has been indefensible. You will desist immediately. Return what you have
that
plundered,
worked.
and hand over to me the local stable boy in your custody.
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take the prisoner right away. He's tied up, back there, in the dilapidated hut. And please, accept this small, humble gift from me, for causing you such a journey to right our wrongs.
Though then again, I kind of did a good job at making sure not to kind of out myself. So that was good.
Scram! Right now!
Can't do shit.
What?
You fucking try.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am, but I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of here before those thieving bastards change their minds.
Are we really running all the way back? There we go.
You alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear,
You know what I just noticed?
Stislav's
I am
made it
wearing a
out
long
unscathed
sleeve
too.
chainmail,
But what happened scared
but
him
it looks
so
like
much
they
he
still made it
staggered.
a short sleeve.
Sakura.
Interesting.
At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdol to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something, well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Suchdol.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone, though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. Not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we armed ourselves.
Just gonna
We
go
were
ahead and
almost
quick
after
read.
that. I hollered, and all these shots. Then I got stuck in the end.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up, thankfully. So they held me.
And this Andrew and his soldiers?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this, and their orders were to keep watch out. They fleeced wayfarers. They often grumbled, but if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's nice here, and you never know.
Be safe out there, buddy.
You're my doggy, eh? There now.
I was gonna say, yeah. Not surprised. Our thing's a little bad right now here. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head here, and I'm actually gonna take a break from streaming for a bit.
Easy. Nice and slow.
And I'll definitely be back on for just a couple more hours. But I do need a break. Why won't you gallop in the village? You did it earlier, and now you won't. It's odd.
Go. Go. Ja. Go. Go. Ka.
The one thing I've appreciated is ambushes don't just come out of fucking nowhere now.
Whoa!
This guy.
Hey.
Oh.
Welcome. Try for a quick chat.
Bum, 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 bum. I hit, dude. There really is a fucking bug. It won't allow you to do your first hit in any combat situation. It's so dumb.
Quick!
I want to learn how to horse combat. Whatever.
You can't take me! Fuck yourself!
Okay, I can kind of see where you probably have to clean your horse. Yeah. Whoa, that is so dumb. I literally was holding the right trigger the whole time, and the sword wasn't moving at first until I let go and did it again. There's an obvious problem with this. And how are you supposed to nail horse combat? I have no idea. Thankfully, there's a bathhouse not too far from here. Just gonna fast travel now that I've gotten that little cloud out of the way.
Looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Thank you.
Go!
I'm taking good care of her. Got a smithy here.
Whoa!
Actually reminds me. No, I'm about to hop off for a bit. And then I'll be back on for a couple hours.
I'm glad.
What?
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time.
Let's rest up. Or am I not allowed to rest here anymore? Aw.
I'm sorry.
Damn. clock is moving slower now. They did say the FPS would have something to do with that. So I'm not surprised it's slower right now. Kuttenberg seems like it needs a little more optimization. Which, I mean, it's pretty obvious from the load screens.
You have a kind master.
Probably having
What do you
raviolis. He's only got 51. I don't want to sell him expensive stuff. He can't afford it. I can't even afford this shit. Broadaxe, horseman's pick. Jeez.
Nothing to your liking.
I have what I need to make this lawn sword. I just need to go back to a place where I can make it. I could just get my fucking agility up. Got a quest tipster up here. Let me see what this is about real quick, and then I'll find that out. It's an alchemy station? Oh shit, it is. Sure, there's alchemy ingredients in there. Actually, you know what? I'll save an extra right here, because then I can make those potions. Oh man, I got a little stressed right there. But, ooh, I like this new one right here. Alrighty, for those watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. I should be back for a second round of this, so we'll pretty much see where that goes. So, if anything, I'll see you in the next episode. Take care. Thank you for watching.